Hello again, guys. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hey, MK. Hey, Nick. Hey, Pony. Hey, Aksher. Hey, Soak. Hello, guys. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. How are you all doing? Just making some food and eating a little too long ago. But was nice. Was nice. Throw in some holes. And then make some tea later. And we good. Alright, so let's get into the grind. A little bit of grind. Whoop. Let's go. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. There we go. Alright, start the game. Let's start the game. Alright, whoop. Oh, there we go. Alright, this thing here. Return and stream was ended. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Yeah, finished Oblivion. And now it is time to get some extra. A little bit more action. Alright. There we go. There we go. How was the dock? How was that successful? Did it go well, Right, there we go. Got him. Can do some quests today too, I guess. Probably shoot him. Alright, the goodies. I've been chilling at home for another 2 months at least. Holy shit, dude. Wait, so you didn't even return to work, or you returned and now they send you again? Sobre. Let's see. That's some dang stuff then, dude. That is a lot of chillin'. That is a lot of been chillin'. I got a new set now. Let's see. I got you. Yeah, because I was waiting for the new one. Get some dang shit even. Si può sì. Let's try to roll. Why not? Had this one. Re. Oh, the pipe, nice. That is actually good, huh? So it can become a little less cursed. A little less cursed. +1 Agi is nice though. So I think we go with wardrobe. There we go. Head to the stupid mosque, yeah. Seems like it. Company this thingy with sick leave. Yeah, that's a huge one, dude. Is there some sort of like a way for them to actually pull that out? To just fire you? Because technically it's sick leave and everything, so it's not like you know, are really breaking much. Yeah, with that. Yeah, the rules and the laws. A year or half a year, I see. I mean, you already been like half a year, right? Now there's another 2 months on top of that. I'm not sure, alright. That blows though. But they're the blows though. I'm gonna boot as soon as it returns. I mean, they could, yeah, just to kinda make sure it's not gonna happen again. Could happen. That is true. Now let's do some dailies first. Or actually, let's check the MVPing. Let's see what they say. Hope it will be fine then. Otherwise, back to poverty. That doesn't sound that good, eh? Do drop some special stuff too. See what they say. Well, I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it. And just sit for now. And just hope it's gonna work, you know, for you. That's the thing. I just hope it's gonna work in terms of recovery, because that's like a long time already, man. Like, just, you know, it might be some sort of like the root, the core might be somewhere else. Maybe need some more like different approach to it, you know. Not just like rest until it goes away. Maybe they'll need to come up with something else. Well, I mean, it's not like you can do anything about it. They need to decide. But still. Like, I'm not sure what it is even then. I'm not sure what it is. You never recover from that. I mean, you will recover. It's just the thing. Yeah, maybe like the issue lays deeper somewhere. You know, like it's not some sort of like burnout or something, but like it's something else. There might be a lot of nuances to that stuff there. Let's see. I mean, burnout sounds like common thing nowadays, so you know, it wouldn't be surprising. If it's like the trauma and everything, it's also all recoverable. Like the thing, like it's still like the therapist, right? Like the regular one, like the what's the name? Like the generalist, basically, kinda. Like it's not, you know, the psychologist or something checking you, because at this point I think they already should send you there. So you can have like breakdowns and stuff. Otherwise, oh, they did. It's also appointment. Oh, 2 months. Alright. Insane. I think that's what they should do, like from the get-go, in my opinion. That's what they should do from the get-go.
Come, take a look. The more you buy.
Feel free to ask for my help at any time.
Care to witness the might of magic?
The happy pills? Well, I mean, that's the thing. You need to do some tests and everything. And then, yeah, then you need to, if nothing helps, you just need to send to psychologist already. See what it is there. No, pills are useless without therapy, that's the thing. That's the usual stuff, it's just... no, I understand your statement, I'm not disagreeing. That's what I said. That's why I initially said that they should just send him to a therapist, not just like, you know, go sit home, it all will go away. I mean, sometimes it does, I guess. But I'm not sure, I don't think it happens when you sit home, though. Like if you literally just like sit in the same environment and everything, then nothing really gonna change. Yeah? Same as like with like my day off and stuff, right? For example, like if it's a day off when I just like sit home again on the PC and everything, then it's just like pointless. Like I don't even feel like it happened or something. Then I feel like it was just a waste of time. Just stream instead or something. Let's see what I say. Well, I mean, I would assume like the mental trauma too anyway, right? Not like it's like the physical one or something that suddenly appeared. Not physical one, alright. I mean, can physical like really manifest itself that way though? And to me sounds kind of like more like mental stuff. Kinda can struggle with some of the stuff sometimes myself too, especially lately with all this shit going on. To motivate yourself and everything is really hard. Like when you don't know, you know, what's gonna be happening and shit, it's kinda hard to get yourself to do something, to care about something when you don't know, you know, when it's all gonna be tomorrow, would it be even needed and relevant. And then even that you don't know. Let's see, boy, alright. Yeah, that doesn't sound good either. I see, okay. It just like sucks that they like just keep you home then. Like you want person to rest, like no, especially not our generation, dude. Like if I just sit home, it literally like nothing changes. Like you need to get yourself. They can send like to some sanatorium or something, dude. That's how it's usually like something like this being like well, not always, but like even like people with like some serious conditions, like handicapped people, you know, retired people, like pension people, right? They all can get like once a year or so they get like free trip to the sanatorium and everything, usually in like low season, right, when there's not a lot of tourists otherwise and everything, right? So you, like if it's like sea resort, they're gonna send you there like in the winter, for example, right, when there's no people. But still, you at least peace out from where you are. You peace out from your like regular environment where you boil, and you just go to some other nice place, touch some grass, change of environment and everything. Like it helps a lot. That's why I like conventions, for example. Like they weren't like vacation. Like any convention trip is just kind of like, you know, you just like arrive, like the trip, like oh basically like wake up. If you, good thing I sleep right early, especially when I was going actively. You like wake up super early and go to the plane, you know, all the preparations, strats gathering shit, right? Not forget anything. Going in, you arrive. Well, like I don't know. Let's like take. On DreamHack, at least I can already knew sorta, but like some other place, you just like arrive, you don't know anything, right? Like you need some new place, foreign place, you have no idea what's the stuff there, right? Maybe like look some guides and stuff before, how to get where and how to do things. Maybe just completely clueless. You kind of like spend a bunch of time, you know, finding things, getting to places, to hotel and everything, booking that stuff. Well, already booked, I guess, but you know, like signing in and everything. And then you get like to meet with people. Well, some of them at least you know, some not, right? You like get into like all those meetings, parties, all that stuff is like a lot of new people, a lot of, you know, drinking. Not necessarily, but still, kinda, somewhat. You know, like going to a lot of places all the time, then you're like back home, back in the hotel late, you know, sleep a little, then in the morning you go again, more shit. And it's like day after day after day, and then you just kind of like do everything in reverse with like getting the fuck out. So it's not like, you know, you just kind of like party all the time and I just eat and drink and, you know, hang out and sleep. Not exactly the vacation. I always love that shit because it's exactly something that kind of gets you out of the funk. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you need. Well, like the key might be many things. Maybe just in general something like you feel like you do wrong with your life in general. For example, like just don't enjoy your job, and that's why you lose all the concentration because you just kind of like it's not something you like want doing or something.
May you return triumphant.
Like it can be easily. It can be hard also to deal with this. It can be hard to figure it out.
My career has only just started.
Or like you will maybe enjoy it, but you feel like it's kind of gonna be like, you know, not very good. But like switching around the environment is the super good stuff. It's like pretty, well, simple I would say. It depends though, of course, right? Like not always, not for everyone it's easy to just go switch environment. The digital nomad or something, yeah, exactly. Like that would be something I would love to do. But like for streaming, you need to kind of like have a, like first of all, setup is a little more complicated than just laptop, right? To carry with you, that simple. And you need really good connection. A lot of places you go and end up going will most likely have garbage connection. Otherwise, I would love to. I probably will still in the end somewhat, I don't know. Yeah, they're just kind of like doing it very slow. This is weird.
My career has only just started. Our home is completely.
Yeah, at least like some sort of permission maybe to go on your own, you know, like until like you feel like maybe changing, you know, environment around a little might be good for you. Like maybe not like some medical, you know, sanatorium, but just kind of like some sort of like a resort or something. Maybe with some diet or something going there too or whatever. And that's usually the case too. Yeah, we gotta figure out. Maybe you just kind of like don't feel like doing what you're doing, or you're not sure. Because like uncertainty and everything is a bitch that I can tell for sure now. It's annoying. Especially it's like, you know, like the multi-layered uncertainty and stuff. Don't know what's gonna be happening due to the general situation. Then you don't know what's gonna happen with you and everything, and like in your particular case too. Like with your like the channel dynamic and everything too, you know. It's the multifaceted problem. And it's very annoying to deal with too. At least they're gonna give you a green light to piece out of it. That is your job. I mean, something maybe changed. I don't know. It's hard to say. You'll never know. Maybe just Burn getting, you know, the satisfaction from it or something. I mean, it could be something else. Yeah, hard to say. The potato mode and everything, it feels kind of more like a depression and everything. Like with all this shit going on, I also kind of like became like super lazy. And like super lazy and just like not really focused and stuff. And when it's streaming, sure. Streaming is no problems for me. Doing some other stuff is like super hard to push yourself to do. Some things never really were my forte. I always was lazy. But yeah, with all this shit, it's just like completely all over the place sometimes. Just too much degeneracy. Yes, he's okay, see. I mean, bro, the point is, yeah, like if I would still live with my parents, I probably would already be like completely out of my mind. And that's also probably why nothing changes, because he's still there, you know. If that's the root of the problem, it still isn't fixed, not gonna be fixed on its own, right? Just by waiting. Feel bad because you feel bad and don't work. Yeah, that also happens a lot. That's my case actually. Like for example, right? Like like not starting like YouTube, for example, makes me feel bad. And then you feel like, you know, anxious to start it also on top of that and everything. No, starting, I mean, it's going, right, and everything, but still. It is still PP again. Let's see who it is. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a bit of a different problem. And yeah, that feel I know. That feel I know. Shit gets me every time. So it's better to kind of like, you know, completely don't even think about the problem until you kind of start doing something about the problem. Otherwise you're just gonna fuck with your own brain that way. Existential despair. Well, that's exactly the thing. Like, look at clapping, for example, and everything, right? With like the grass touching and stuff. You start doing shit that gives you some sort of like, you know, grind and like stable living, and then like your mental gonna improve a lot. That is not rocket science. Yes, he's okay. See, oh, some people are like this. Yeah, I couldn't. I just like to have my own space and everything. Cozy being 60-year-old. I mean, my friend still lives with his mom, and he's already like what, 35. He fine. Too expensive to rent anyway. Might as well. Yeah, his own has his own space. No one's touching him. Barely interacting, really. All good. I mean, if you fight with it, yeah, that's fine. I think some people don't like it. I kind of like, not really. I'm not really into it myself. Like I lived with my grandma, for example, right? I was very cozy. I had my private space. I had my apartment, like my room right in the apartment and everything. Like no one was interrupting me unless needed and stuff. But dude, I was just like being super lazy. I was just getting super fat. I mean, I got super fat in the end. And moving out actually did help a lot. Laziness didn't go completely though, sadly. There's still problems with that. And those problems I still do have, but it's way better. Because now at least I do some stuff on my own. And I'm less fat now. Not exactly like about the social norms. It's also if, well, I mean, depends. Yeah, if you're really comfy with that, but yeah, I just was getting too fat and too complacent, you know, and everything. And it was hard to explain that, you know, like you don't need to feed me that much and everything. You don't need to get all this like tasty stuff and shit, right? And when it's already, you know, like the full plate cooked for you and it's standing there, like what, you gonna like go throw it away or something? Yeah, you're gonna like mold and then you're gonna eat because, you know, it's not going to waste. Then you get that shit again. Yeah, I don't think it's like the social norms. Everything always depends on the person, absolutely. But in my opinion, it's like way... Like I've seen way more examples of people, you know, like feeling way better when they moved out. That's the thing. Like for me, it's always like the default. The default is that you should do your own stuff, be on your own. That's the default state. And then after that, you already take different, you know, parameters in the equation. Because, for example, there is like, you know, money. Is it reasonable to spend like half of your salary or more, most of your salary on the rent just to be, you know, like independent to live alone? Everyone gonna answer for themselves. Like I wouldn't, absolutely. But also, I would not sure. I would think how it would go in the end too. There is, you know, money calculations. There is like convenience and other things being taken in account. So it's kind of more of a like complicated system rather than, you know, just kind of like fuck the norms, live with someone. Well, that is true, Pony. Yeah, that is true actually. Like if you can afford it still and stuff, then why not? Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I'm ready, like, for example, like, to just piece the fuck out. Yeah, just, like, I just need, like the reason I'm not piecing the fuck out is because I don't know what's gonna happen with this stream, like, tomorrow, you know, like, in a month and two, because, like, it's a roller coaster, mostly kind of going down for some reason. I don't know, like, Twitch discoverability is garble. And lately it just feels even worse. So that's just the thing that kind of, like, alright, fine, I can YOLO this stuff, but the thing is, like right now I can cover, you know, like rent and food, and, you know, like in a year from now, I don't know, will I be able to? So that's like the main thing that bothers me there. I think we're checking 8, right? That was now 8 here. Also not 8, alright. Yeah, social stigma and everything, I don't give a fuck whatsoever, dude. I mean, as I said, I'm just like the you know 33 years old dude who just like plays fucking video games for way too much, way too long. I wouldn't lie. You know, whenever I go touch grass and everything, I wear like the jacket from my school times that were over, you know, 16 years ago. With like some raggedy, you know, sports clothes on me. So I actually don't care about that part, but it does feel good to be on your own. Tell you that. Tell you that. If you can't afford it whatsoever, that's a different story. See what they say. I mean, honestly, that doesn't really stop.
My career has only just
That you
started.
can, like, if that's the case, you could always try. Like, if you really want, that is not really a problem. Someone will be like, you live with mom. Well, fuck you then. Blocked. Forget this number. The expectation they should move out automatically, yeah. Well, I mean, I still do think it's not exactly. It's not going from like the social stigma of sorts. It's going from like, you know, kind of how it should be in perfect case, and it should be, in my opinion. Like pushing people to move out, you know, just to start their own kind of like families in the long run, even if it's, you know, one person family. It's not a bad thing. The fact that people like, you know, kind of like mock you for that and everything, that's bad, of course. And that's how like some people, you know, push people to do something, I guess. And sometimes it does work. Yeah, so yeah. As long as you have like the lock on your door, it's all good, Been there, done that.
Join me. Close your eyes.
Some people have like full house of people there. And it was my grandma's place when I was living there. Well, not even living there, I was just visiting back then.
How
And yeah,
about
at some
a
point there
special
was like
touch to your precious
my dad
weapon,
also
huh?
visiting, his
Yourself
wife,
will
my
be amazing.
sister, and yeah, we just were like locked in the room. I mean, it is what it is. I was studying, didn't really have much time. Gotta use the opportunity. Oh, that's how you go. All right. Refreshes the base stats. Okay, I see. Let's see what I see. Well, yeah, that doesn't sound that great already. We're gonna be doing it, alright. Alright, let's get this one done. Full. Uh-huh. The super hammer now, alright. More resources though. I'm gonna still stick to this one. Stick to this one then. That was even enchanting still. But yeah, that sounds kind of like moving out and shit. Have you tried like looking into maybe like relocating to some other area to work in some other company maybe, or getting like the remote position and just moving to another place where the situation with apartments is a bit better? I feel like moving places in general is really good. Because I'm kind of like also like really want things to work to move.
An enchantment is a weapon without a soul.
Highest affix level 10. Get stats. Vad dög du nu? Wait, so you can just like move out? So it's like the apartment, like the rent is for you and stuff? On you, I guess? I didn't get this too much, but fine. Sure. Need magic attack speed though. I see how it works there, right? Attack speed, magic attack. Can you stop with magic attack, dude? Come on. Dex. Could be kinda okay. Agility +2, kinda good. Come on. Ooh. I'll take it. Let's see what I say. Yes, okay, yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's never really was a thing here. I can't afford any of that here. Sadly, maybe in some countries that was a thing. Here it never was a thing. You retired, you kind of scrape by to survive. Pay shitload for meds. And mostly you travel, you know, travel to the summer house where you live a whole summer, planting stuff and everything, so you can get some extra. At least you take care of the grandchildren, yeah, because they gotta get sent to your summer house also there for the whole summer during the vacation, so you sit there with them. Yeah, that's how it goes. Well, at least almost, well, yeah, at least apartments people do own. That is true. Like, none of my family rent. Pretty much never did, really. But yeah, right now it's kind of more something you inherit. And that's the only chance for you. No, with rent it's just impossible. It's just like plain impossible here. Like if you retired, nope. Just not real. Unless you go like in the bumfuck nowhere. Well, actually, to be honest, if you go to the, like if you don't have an apartment, you're not even gonna be able to get like increased pension and everything here. Like if you are not registered in Moscow, for example, you're not gonna be getting the extra money. You're gonna be getting like the average for the other regions pension, and with that one here, forget about it. Like even my grandma getting like the Moscow pension, for example, is like barely, you know, barely making it. Like enough to not, you know, to not be in poverty, of course, but yeah, like something outside of chicken, for example, that's already, you know, not really. Like borscht supposed to have some beef in? Nope, forget about it. Borscht gonna have chicken in. Like, I don't even know how you're like gonna get like pension and everything if you don't have your apartment and stuff. I have no idea actually how it goes.
Take a look! We offer the best stuff at the best price! No bargain!
No matter what trouble you run into, I would...
But can't you like Pony maybe just like, you know, pay part for her, for example? I mean, still might be better mentally for you if you can afford it. The thing is also like one of the things I like noticed also recently a lot is like we by default all kind of lean into this kind of like degeneracy and laziness in a way. And by definition, we don't want to get out of it. It's kind of the same way, like with friends, quite a lot talking about it. Also recently, with like my friend constantly like molding how like, you know, like his like colleagues and everything that earn like same amount of money or less, and they like, bro, they have like 3 kids or something. His wife earns the same amount, but they have like 3 kids. They have like what's the name, mortgage, and he still like kind of like buys something. Like, how the fuck, man? Like I live alone and I don't like, this money is like barely enough to save much. And the key is probably, you know, when you get yourself in the situation, when you get pressured, when you get pushed, that's when you start actually like functioning, you know. Like, we adapt always. So when you get used to kind of like, you know, just chilling and stuff,
No matter what trouble you run
then
into,
your life kind of built upon that in the end.
Greetings from Kappa.
My career has only just started. Our home is completely different from the
Let's
rest
see,
of the
Pony, I see.
continent.
Well, I mean, you see, like if it's gonna be like something that that affects, you know, your mental, you can at least try, you know, just like for a few months, like rent something for yourself, move out, live like this, pay like for her, for yourself for a bit, see how it is, how you feel, because that might also kind of open perspectives, you know, like everything is being experienced in like relation, you know. It's kind of the same. I was constantly like a couple of years ago, you know, oh man, yeah, channel right now, like, you know, the profits dipped like $500 and stuff. Shit, it's not that, like, 'cause the direction is bad. I need to start like thinking how to like hustle and everything, how to grind, what else to do. And then, you know, then like the auto host and everything got nerfed and stuff, and then it's like already, you know, like boom, down to like 300 and stuff, and I'm like, ah, shit, man. Well, that 500 back then was good actually, you know. I like that. That was nice, man. What now? The hustle, the grind, and then boom, all the shit last year started, and you kind of earned 0, right? For technically, sorta. And you're like, bro, you know, back to that 300, that would be nice right now. Just, you know, being not limited because of your spawn point, that would be already very nice.
But I will
I
certainly
would
be
love
golden
that.
one day.
Moving is giga expensive. I mean, it's just temp thing, you know, just take like the necessary thing, like leave a bunch there, just move for a few months, pay rent for her, pay rent for yourself. See how it might be hard to find something for yourself for a few months, right? But maybe even like Airbnb or something. Maybe somewhere like on the outskirts, like in the bumfuck nowhere, especially when you kind of like sit at home mostly, right? Just kind of like live like this. Think about it. Maybe take like, well, start with a sanatorium, right? Or something. Maybe ask them, like, can I, like, not for free even, like, can I just like go somewhere, just like some sort of like, pretty sure there's like some countryside, like German resorts or something, sanatoriums or some stuff, right? Like some nice comfy place with like forest with some mountains or something, like, you know, some like lake, some swimming pool there, you know. This kind of stuff.
My career has only
Live there
just
for some
started.
time. If it feels good, then like, you know, rent something.
Are known for our honesty.
Live for a few months like this. And then you have like 2 ways out of that anyway, right? Like way 1, you like it. It's nice. Like you feel good. You start getting back to normal. And then you can already kind of like calculate, like, is it better to be normal and pay for like my mom and for myself the rent and then maybe find something eventually? Or is it better to kind of like suffer, but at least money will be there? Or maybe like the second thing, you know, it's just gonna be kind of like, well, yeah, it's not worth it, and I'm gonna just go back. Like I can't handle it, it's too expensive, and that maybe will kind of, you know, like push your brain in the direction. Like, okay, that might be worse. You know, like maybe I dislike that, maybe it's bad, but it could be worse. Like I could be living like this and paying way more and having way less money. So maybe I should kind of just bite it and keep living with my mom and just like saving money until something better appears. And maybe brain will start functioning better. Just kind of options. two people living together who earn money, they have it way easier. I mean, absolutely, dude. That's 100%. Well, I mean, first of all, you don't really need like a wife for that or something. You can just like kind of just roommate with someone, for example, as an option. Don't need necessarily to like, you know, to commit to some dinkness or some stuff. So that's to get the job mount. I don't even know if I want to.
No matter what trouble you run into,
It's also not that simple, of course, right? Just to find like who to rent with, co-rent with. But I mean, people do. That's again the thing, like, you know, when like the need and everything just pushes you, you're gonna be impressed how flexible you are and for how much stuff you are ready. Let's be real. Should rather die than live with a roommate. I would rather like live with my friends like any day. Like if we manage to go somewhere, I would love that shit. Like, yeah, at some point maybe there will be some issues and stuff, but you know, it's fine.
please take care
For the
of
rest of the
yourself
time,
and
it's kind of
venturing
worth, I would say.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital city.
In this tower stuff.
Endless tower challenges your team to its limit. For every 5 levels you clear, you'll encounter a boss. You can continue from the progress you've made last time, but the progress and rewards will be reset at 5 AM every Monday. Clearing each level for the first time will grant you first clear rewards.
Can we get the groove though? Let's go do some solo progress there. Quiet. Got a here. Reset the stage. I kinda want some grouping here. For this for sure. Yeah, with randoms though, the room leading and that would be... Yeah, that would be not very nice. Barrage gives the tax benefits, that's why it's better. Well, I mean, yeah, kinda, but it's not, you know, something that is that easy to come by. That's the thing. Like when you can get to kind of taking that stuff from transactional perspective, that usually never ends well. Heal and everything here. Yeah, alright. Sure. 90% chance to move with PP, because I mean, sorta, yeah. Sorta. To try that one then. Okay, workload is starting. Not exactly yet though. Some groups with that stuff. Stuff. Well, from just the pure numbers, I mean, I guess, yeah. From just the pure numbers. The pure numbers are whatever, though. I wouldn't really, like, rely on that. There are many things that are optimal, but doesn't mean that they're good for you. And that's why I'm not even bothered with that stuff.
The cathedral is northeast of the city. Remember to behave yourselves when you're in there.
This one. Let's do. But yeah, I would say just like trying. It's hard sometimes to get out of this comfort zone too. When you know you already like live there. The rent is low that way. Everything's taken care of. And you kind of want to, but you also kind of like, eh. So you start, you know, like kind of stalling with that one. Let me do this first. Let me do that first. And then it never happens. Though the feel happens way too often with things. And the truth is, the best decisions and the best things, they happen when you just kind of like go for some maybe not very optimal ways to do it. Like as I said, just like moving and Get the paying part for her and everything, for example. Kinda sounds like a shit idea, but maybe that will be the best idea ever. If it actually solves the problems and make things better.
Greetings from Capra. Geffen, the city of magic,
And
deserves
money, like, you know, money is important, sure. But they totally ain't gonna buy you the mental stability. Let's put it that way. Or rather, they would, if you would be getting the stable income of this money. It's like if that will help you to get your performance back and everything, and get back to work and start earning money, then you know. What the fuck is this? Nothing here. Keep collecting. Helt stuck though. Done. Or not yet. No, done. I'm not sure what was that, alright. Not a test. Not a job trial, let's see. Level 60 test probably. Oof. Faster than he does shit. There we go. Now what does that do? Diamonds in. So it should be easier. Like it was hard, but still. Gotta min-max the life. And yeah, I would say just like try to peace out. Try to like travel a bit. Temporarily move at least. I'm still kind of considering that even maybe solo, we'll see. Well, really hard to get them. They just like, you know, get up and move, eh? When everything is nice. When everything you already have is good, eh? Man, do you need respect for this trash? But if I don't have that, the safety wall. And kill them before they even reach. Ah shit, this one's sick. Summon first, come on. I mean, they're also really chunky too. I can't really predict, I guess. Where did they spawn? No. Let's see what I say. It sounds good though. That sounds nice. But I wonder if I can get both of them though. No. I'm already cheating it. Yeah, they reach already. Pointless. Well, need safety wall for this shit, I guess. Level 70 wall, like level 1, probably can be. Maybe a bit higher. Higher level for this. It's gonna be the waste of blue gems. You know what? Whatever. I'll return one day. I mean, Steve gonna go sooner probably though. Japan was like glorious went. How much you said? Like 6,000 euro or something. Quite. He probably also paid kind of for flightless. I would assume it's a little closer from Israel. went to put his old plans. Well, I mean, he was like getting some goodies to eat and everything, you know. And living the life there. Robbed a bunch of food and probably wasn't staying like in one city, in one town all the time, I would assume. It's like inside the country travel also gonna take some. Not sure about that, Pody, not sure about that. My friend who went to the work trip, I was getting all the good ending massage. Huh? And no problemos. Huh? Maybe because he was like with the Japanese co-workers though, who were kind of like there for his trip sorta, since he was visiting like the Japanese office of their company, but still he had no problems with that there. Hey Steve, hello, how's it going? Steve's here, can end the stream, yeah. Heal up a bit. I got him. Let's go here. Just see por esse. I mean, could be. I feel like it's more about, you know, what kind of foreigners and everything. It's Japan, after all, you know. Could be. Well, I mean, maybe if it's like in some small town or something, then they just kind of like, you know, prefer working with the clientele they already know or something. I think in every big city they don't really care. Well, Japan streams giga weird. A lot of viral streams in general are kinda interesting. Like some are kinda cool though when it's like, you know, just like traveling and showing places, but then yeah, then is also the clown fiesta stuff. When you go for the content, make people awkward around you and everything. That I also don't really understand. Yeah, we have 10. Don't think we have 11. Oh, that kind of stuff sucks. Well, yeah, when it's like interactions with people, it is kind of weird. I kind of more into like, you know, just like the environment, let's put it that way. And just to watch basically like kind of what I'm doing on IRL streams, that's what I kind of like don't mind seeing, you know. Just like someone showing interesting places and talking about them. And like, you know, kind of like traditions where you can ask, you know, like how much would that cost, you know? How do you do that there? How do you, you know, like get the bus ticket here or something, you know? That kind of stuff is more interesting for me. It's useful, it's interesting. I guess food also, yeah, might be interesting. Damn, stay alright, interesting. That's pretty fast. Something just shows interesting stuff, that's cool. Oh, deity's cool. Could go for like for videos and everything and some streams. The stream is just gonna be harder from the streaming perspective, from like the connection perspective, really. From like places like again like Uzbekistan and everything. Like I would love to, but yeah, that would be the monies. I'm making videos also not sure. Like probably already like plenty of that stuff on YouTube anyway. Ne si può essere. Farming the DLCs. Well, looking at how much some of the strategy DLCs cost, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. When you discount the game like even like 40 bucks, but then you also sell DLC for like 20 bucks on top of that. Yeah. That might be still kind of worth. Game never clicked for you. Let's see, let's see. Going for like 110k already. Is it the power already there? Ooh, yeah, power is already way higher, even. Which levels nowadays? What are showing levels there? heal. 65, I see. Deal. Get him. I got him. I still need to find some more. Maybe we can think. People already there though, let's go try. Let's try. That's the server place. That is what it is. That's where the server is. In Asia. So most of the players are. There's the global, which is also kind of interesting. Yeah, but still. I do say you do it. You better. You better grab that food. Already going him. That's the demise. This might be being farmed in channel 2 though. People don't in general kind of farm Maya too much. And there she is, yeah. Oh no, this might be purple actually. 81, oh. Oof. So is it higher level than the MVP? No one farming here. Not here. We already farmed on this channel. Oh, there they are. You should have some AoEs, that are kinda annoying. And the melting there too. Should be able to get it though. It's close to the teleport. I might. Alright, so there is still some stuff that destroys you. Good to know.
It was from this mysterious.
So it's channel 2.
Frontera, the political
Right
center
next
of
to
the
the
room.
portal almost. Right here. Smashed and then pieced out. Maybe at the very end there. And he's won the participation award there. The reward too. Oh shit, like this. Come on, die faster. Die this though. There we go. Ah, the final blow even. Cuke. Easy. Yeah, boss of this gym. Coins, man. Maybe get other outfits. Don't have any more golden. Going to farm some Edgar. Oh, that's already too high of a level. Like the fire tornado, I guess at least you can see him more easily. Now what else was out of the quests there? What was this? Sure. Just do it. Just. Same game plan there, alright. Then it gets thrown away. Well, I mean, can, like, you know, be a little late for that. Not that big of a deal. But you better don't. You better don't. Dat is een gigaboek, hè. Een gigakookt is daar, hè. Bye. Here we go. Alright, to mix the colors, let's see. That we can do, huh? CCUSA, that they will. That they will. Don't even need to wait for it. We'll see what it's gonna be in the end, though. I will see what it's gonna be in the end. August 2023 even is gonna be out. Well, someone said it's gonna be like end of the year. Or like autumn or something, so I guess kind of makes sense somewhat. Like end of August or something maybe, after like Gamescom and everything. Another Joff show and stuff. And then boom, there it is. Could be. Yeah, 1 million in the first 3 days. Yeah, shit sold really well. What is this? Sure. Sure. Just asking if it's Souls like, yeah. True. Well, because everyone wants more Souls like, that's pretty much it, I guess. But they think they do, but they don't, you know, I guess. Let's make Souls like themselves, yeah. Not fools, not fools. This is okay, see. There, see you then.
I come to
Already getting the list going. Already getting the list going there. Preparing the list. Those quests still.
It is our duty to
Come, take a look.
Then went back to the same old, yeah. Well, I mean, they gave people what they wanted to, really, though. I gotta grind, I gotta farm sometimes, you know. Tech 13 is also making something else. I mean, I don't mind. I don't think they were abusing their stuff that much though yet, you know. So I wouldn't mind some more. Some more of their stuff there, you know, the typical one. I wouldn't really mind. Close to making the perfect Souls-like. I mean, yeah, you could say so. It was really good, huh? I really did enjoy it. Give the king a piggyback. Assim se vai ser. Don't want the DMC with combos and everything, I see. Something like Darksiders would be nice, yeah. I would always gladly take some more of the typical stuff though. That indeed was the perfect Souls-like almost. Did enjoy that a lot. Shadows of Doubt for 20 them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some insane value. Insane value. Only 6 months early access, huh? Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Well, full price probably gonna be quite something. Hope for bigger discount. Ooh, in 6 months. I think it's gonna sell pretty good. I have a feeling. So I'm not sure they're gonna be dropping it too much. It's gonna be like 15 maybe instead of 18. Lower, I kinda doubt it. But for release, they probably just gonna increase the price already. He clapping. The hello. The page with medals there. I don't think it was here. Oh, it seems like this one though. Okay, more. Oh wait, this one? Yeah. How's it going, Cloppin? Nice, Dave, nice. Hope it will go well. The chunky fox. This is the USA. I mean, hopefully. Hope it will be good. What's the work there? I will be down too. Send me an invitation. I've been. The university management sim, yeah. Another medal, sure.
Complete the requirements to unlock your medal.
Get some of those. Some of those. You want to give me one for free? Come on. That's medal for pets even, alright. 65, I think. And the super pet stuff. I guess I could go get that, whatever. Fine. Fine. And more than minimal, and you work less. That sounds like good value, man. I think nice. Getting rid of competition, yeah.
Greetings from Kappa.
Sounds very comfy indeed. Sounds very comfy.
My career has only just started. But I was certain our home is completely different from the rest of.
Got him. I need to buy the cookies still.
My career has only just started.
I get them cookies,
The enticing culture of Morocco never fails to inspire me.
Alright, some more. Doomsday, yeah. Could try, could try. Could just go ham there. This one's just better. The Giga Alpaca. Holy shit. Can I enable this one? What's the point though? It's lower. Should be kind of good too, but shouldn't inherit the speed and everything, but I guess not. Alright, whatever. Fine. Can get the style from it though, maybe. I'm not sure. Fine, whatever. Do it this way. Let's do it that way. Alright, let's see. I get the farm going. And 2 more MVPs. Yeah, seems like everyone can have a mount. Let's do 1 round of this. Yeah, Knights and Crusaders were like the sword classes. Later, like Hunters kind of could, their 3rd job. Their 3rd job kind of could. The rest only could get it for monies. Then you could have a mount. Or then you could. Yeah, dungeon mastering I can also do.
The enticing culture of Morocco never fails to inspire me.
Yeah, here like, well, everyone has like the job mount, and everyone can has also cosmetics mounts. In the PC original one, they were also like kind of like the job mounts, sorta, I guess you could say, because they were like looking. Every class has their own looking mount, but those were for monies. Those were all for the monies. Come on, let me in. Reward for the previous week. Give me. Yeah, Ludium, alright. Okay, the groups. They're chilling with their own groups there. Queue in. I'm not sure how exactly it works. They should be like the group that also running the group that runs the queue also, I guess. This guy's getting some action there. Well, that needs support for sure. Nice, Steve, nice. Do it. Do it. Time to get them stonks. Come on. Can get in. How so, clopping? How so? And the buses, well, I mean, the trains and stuff also got quite expensive, so I guess. I go for some travels there, I say. Alright, let's go. I am ready. Come here, come where, brother?
Montara, the political center of the rune, is the home.
Where the fuck are you going? I guess we here. Yeah, this we shall probably. Nice. Good job, bro. Alright, we're just done for this already, but we're still gonna stay there in line. The biggest dude. Still gonna be queued to do one thing, but we're gonna be doing different thing. See what they see. Time to pick something else. Time to pick something else. $200 kilometers for 850. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot, clapping. Yeah, that's weird. Huh? maybe look for some, you know, like some different routes. Some like some different companies doing those trips and stuff. There's some trade maybe going. Because 200 for 850 is a bit dank. Even though I guess nowadays not that dank, to be honest. To be honest, maybe not that thing. Get me in. Trains are more expensive, yeah. That's probably why the price like this, because trains are even more dink, so they just kinda, you know, milk it that way. So they just kinda be milking it. I see glopping, alright. Yes, 10 euro, 10 euro. I mean, different times too, right? Hard to say. Like for example, now to get at a different part of Moscow for me, basically, like at the center of Moscow, it's like, well, not taking bus to the train, I guess, in account. If it's just taking the train, that's already gonna be like $3 basically, one way. That's a lot, back and forth just to go to, you know, to Moscow, to the center, a different part of it for me. That already gonna be almost, well, not almost 10, but you know, getting there, let's say. And that's far from 200 kilometers. And that is far from it. So prices be kinda PP again. There are cheaper options though, at least longer but cheaper. Like if I take bus for example, that will be $1 back and forth basically. But that will take a long time with traffic especially. And most likely also will need to go to the metro and stuff, so that's... It is also extra money, yeah. It's quite far to Kazan there, actually. Insane. Kazan, at least you can stay somewhere, right? But still need to get there, though. If you want to stay somewhere here nowadays to brother repair, you pay more than like in some resource. It's basically how much you're gonna pay for some like cheap guest house in like some like India, Goa, Bali or something like this. Like near the sea and everything with breakfast, the same amount for a week as much you're gonna pay for some shitty hotel here, like the shittiest one. My dad went with like the work visit to some like bumfuck nowhere town, and he still paid the same amount of money. There wasn't even a toilet in the room. Needed to go like on the floor. One toilet per floor basically. This is what I say. Quality gaming incoming. Quality gaming incoming. Bro. The word Redfall 10 minutes 100 times, let's say. It's the title drop. Other good stuff. But you don't stay into this. Use the beef on them. Oh. Stay in the sanctuary. That's all you need. Cycloping, I see. I'll do it. Why not? Seems good, eh? Yeah, that's interesting actually. In that area, but not stopping there. Interesting. Why wouldn't they? It's gonna be an okay game. Yeah, it's not gonna be anything special. It might get carried by the co-op stuff, though, I feel. That's why they need all this, like, the promotion pump. If a lot of people will get on board the co-op, then it's gonna be fine. Otherwise, probably not really. Though they will sell good, huh? Yeah, could be. Dead Island currently true. We have some dink long weekends for holidays clapping. That also might be part of the reason actually why it's expensive. If you want to go in the holidays, there's probably a lot of people going. That's why the price is high. And they farming. They farming as usual. Tuesday, true. And Wednesday is the same price. Like this Wednesday, right? Well, maybe it's kind of like still, you know, the season though. So because of the season, maybe it's still expensive. Always Online will be gone soon. Yeah. Probably not. I guess it's just expensive. Yeah, could be. Or that could be. Body lead, whatever. That we can. Seen this one before. More. Come on. It's all the people. Where the requests at? A lot of people doing this stuff too. $45 you under, yeah. Can I get all the levels? Oh shit, what the fuck, alright. That worked pretty good. Not sure. Yeah, probably might be better to readjust this a bit. The queue worked way better, sure. Like one guy gonna be a little lower, but that's fine. They still normie. I have no thing though, but whatever. Have one brother. There we go. Yeah, 200 there. 200 this far still. Assistance mode or something, come on. Semi AFK mode there. Come on. That looks pretty good at least, that's nice. nuked. Nuked, I guess. Only cosmetically. Alright, those guys. I think everyone is like an auto follow. Suffering. I mean, he's a bit lower level, so I guess. No thing kinda sucks. Use the stuff. There they come. Okay, that's kinda bad. Alright, they managed all to get through without dying. Surprise. Nice, nice follow, brother. No aggro is not good. I'd rather stay with them. A lot of auto following. They just run into shit. I'm still alive, I'm fine. Yanking the aggro. And I'm standing in this. Let's stay right in that. Sure, they're gonna be good, huh? Oh, I actually kind of was thinking of that myself. Ooh, no, run. That's scary shit. Yeah, I'm sure there is like a way. Actually, I think there was a cast interruption. Maybe it's only like the aim interruption, though, not cast. job, at least someone actually moving there. Sometimes. Interrupts you. Annoying. No one died even. Impressive. Oh shit, I almost died there. Merchant PP typing. Just interrupt me again there, brother. At least that worked good. Surprisingly did. Am I getting my super chest for leading the group? Don't really see it though. What is my chest? Is that like it's the open, I guess, maybe? Got some of this stuff there. Not sure. What about goodies at? Scammed with no chest, yeah. Kill you bad, Jen. Then wake you up again. Got him. Alright, so I need... it was 11 I think, right? 10 we have, and 9 I checked. Let's try 11. Unlucky. Unlucky. There we go. My power. Still bundles and stuff, I see. Stop showing me that. I'd pay you shit. Can't even. Ain't gonna get anything. Neighbor's Wi-Fi, free entertainment.
We offer the best services here in this capital city.
Seahawks, alright. The actual horse and strikes back. Yeah, no Dumbo to go, I see, alright. Well, I mean, that kind of was a thing for a while. Like the raw gachi, for example, also was already bannable long ago. Even the Ram Ranch original was. That's why there was the stream-friendly version after all. So you know, it ain't that new. Let's see what the what's with them. Summon the you goodies. There's some new stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, this I think we had. Let's try this. Time for some free shit. What's everybody else need to do? Again. Also Poga. Chat can get him a third time, bro. It's not even like second time. A lot of times they got him. There was like legendary Kloppin, actually. Not the Klopping, but Kloppin. There was another chat too at some point. That dude got him banned like twice, I think. Back in 2000, like, I don't know, 14, 15, I guess. I think Horse also was involved back then, actually. And that was the first Horse in the original. He got perma-banned from his chat later too for that. For baiting him too much. Yeah, it was probably 14, 15. 15 maybe. Yeah, because I wasn't modded or anything yet. Yeah, Hearthstone days. This one is gone. No, this one is 23 actually. Let's see this. Poog! All the good shit. Send me all of the good stuff. What do we have there now? I'll do that. So these guys before. The orange one, nice. Ooh, blacksmith. Hey, that's gonna be good. Time to get that Giga attack speed. No actual freeze though, so. We get potions. And the concentration ones. Bro, are you for real right now again? Dude. But these guys are PP again, man. Again. Looking for MVP group. Now we're gonna invite you to completely irrelevant shit again. Second time. Everybody's looking. Some of these doesn't melt too hard, eh? Move me out. No. The one freezing or not? I don't get it. And some of the summons, freeze again. Oh. Come on. Still can be fitting sometimes. Hello. Bump it. Got him. I know what Lord was going, so might as well. That will be the, oh, actually no, not the last. I still can do more. Can still do some more. Ooh, this though. I think this will be better. A little more safe. A little more safe. And what about chests? Gemstones 38. And some holy water. Some holy water. Water. I already have one. Dismantling, I guess. More HP for it, I see. Send this speed up around there already, I guess. The chose full too. So I'm not sure what is that. Speedy boy there. Some more. Get them pulls. That'll be one. Another Modoc. Not too bad. Actually, I wonder. Is Modoc's ability getting buffed? Seems like it doesn't. So it doesn't even matter whatsoever. Outside of those. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Tier 8 seems good. Might be good. This one is 4 now. Yeah, I'm already getting to 6 this way. Okay, interesting. That might be worth checking, we'll see. Level 66, going ham. yet here. Not yet here. Everybody's gone. Got no heals. I'll heal to do that. Myself a little bit. They standing there with no heal even. What is this? That hurts. It's painful with no heal, huh? His brother just dropped some sanctuary. That would be very nice. There's literally no heal. Okay, there's some from pits, I guess. Yeah, somebody doing meteor storm. I think it should be like immune completely to fire, or it should be like very low damage. Bro, what's the damage there? Literally no heals, huh? Get the heal pad here or something. There we go. Like so many people in that one though, so I'm sure if I'll get it. Okay, there we go. Get some damage back. Like the boss based on what he sees right now, yeah. I mean, I don't see boss whatsoever actually. Outside of the picture. Can remove that amount of shit going on, and that's gonna be better. Dude just left, I see. Freaking boy is so much. I think he just sees the temple. Not really doing much because of that. Can't even go in with this heal. The lack of heal. I think we could do top damage. Just two of us, but whatever. Last hit. Ah. Got the goodies though. That's good, eh? Not in the bingo though. Really? Already had that. Oh, let's try the 11. Let's try it, wasn't it? Doesn't seem like it. 13 is there. Unlucky. Two more of them. This guy's still alive. Let's go. Might make it in time to smack a bit. There is a boss indeed, eh? Somewhere down there. Somewhere down there, under all the AoEs and stuff, there is one. Yeah, Warlord already died, huh? Unlucky. Mine was too dank. I could try though. Just need to like get one smash in. And then peace out. Where are you? Is the one? No, not the pop, not the poople. Just went for the first hit there, I guess. And died. Yeah, they all died, alright. I think someone already went for the first hit before. Kick. And the sanctuary still died, like, yeah. Even like passing by there somewhere. Already get shit on, alright. From very far. Yeah, it's like even like way over the max HP anyway. It's the one shot galore. You just need to get there, get the smack in. It'll be good, eh? Then we go to Ungling. Ungling is my jam. That one is fine.
The political center of the
That
ruins.
one is good,
It's the
eh?
home to the
That one is good, eh? Wasn't here? Not there. Bonk is. They dealt some damage though. AoE is too big there. Oh, it is the one, okay. Soul devouring, alright. That's one we need to maybe like need to turn away or something.
It was from this mysterious ancient city that our distinctive
The
culture
power of
was born.
stare. That's a huge AoE.
Take a stroll on the streets of Prontera. Each corner in this charming city.
That was very low there, but still. That'll be one shot anyway. Heal up a bit here. know how far that goes. Large area silence. Heaven drive, that's the usual. Brandish spear should be maybe kind of scary. Summon. Brandishes and Heaven's Drive are also scary. Okay, this one did not one-shot me, surprisingly. Somebody was far enough there. I'm gonna do a few hits. My buff's back. The soul devouring stuff, I'm not sure actually. This one. Okay, this one goes really far still with that dude. But I can survive at a high distance, I guess. Okay, holy water I still. But if I took some damage before, and then that's they're gonna destroy me. I can run away from it at least. Should be the one got destroyed. Bonk this. You can kind of can't really run, especially if it's tank. This one can stay in. Oh no, that's the one. No. Oof. A noob. For now. Some tank to be stable there, because if I'll be on the same side with the tank, Brandish, they're also gonna nuke me probably in one shot. Something's still going there. I'm gonna use your here and run from this too. Like everyone's just like gone after this. This crowd is just instantly ripped. Okay, man, got me too. Ah, come on. Wasn't the same side with the tank, I guess. Should be content though.
From this mysterious ancient city that
Ah, shoot. As long as I don't step in into more. The more shit.
Greetings from Capra. We offer the best services here in this capital.
And then we have a quick angling, and then just kind of farm some mobs there. And chill, get some tea. Shimada. Summon dance. Large area silence, that's fine. No, run. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine though. Everyone dead there. Scared to get step into some AoE there too. Got him. Things be tanky though, I have to say. Thinking through this shit. Collect. Some golden ones. Lucky. Nice Gungeling. Hold the boost. That's good chills leveling going. 64. Not the bad. Not the bad. It sucks I'm missing the EPM shit. And that's apparently where you get the most value from the events there. That one here. Come on. Locus. This one getting a level 5 already. Mori. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad with that boy there. Pouring is there? Why? What you farm from those, eh? There's money there. It's decent. Also farming. Get the anti-gravity bike. The pouring chest. I don't think I got the costume, so that already was good, huh? I might get something even better. Get some Giga Farm going at some point. And this already gonna start tomorrow, technically. It's gonna be some farming. It's gonna be some farming. That's the super drop rate stuff. Candidates for the next RPG? Nah, not really yet. Not really. I don't really feel like anything, that's the thing. Don't really feel like picking any yet. Kinda feel it. If not, then I'll be picking something else, but still, need to kinda feel it. Since that's a commitment. Currently, I don't feel it really. We'll see. The next month I might be even off. We'll see. This is an RPG, true. True. There are gonna be the JRPG also with Star Rail, yeah, no. Actually, kinda will be. The Oblivion, yeah. Time to go for Skyrim and stuff. Now with these I'm gonna wait for now. A little break, a little break. With those I'll take a little break. Yeah, we'll see. I might pick something from Spiders, for example. Their RPGs are kinda cool and they're pretty short. And the gameplay is pretty nice usually, so that's nice. That might be good. I think their old RPGs are not very big, yeah, whatsoever. Like Orcs and Men and stuff like that. They are quite short. Actually, not sure about those in particular, but yeah, like the Technomancer. What was another one in the Martian Chronicles? What was its name? Something Mars. Was it actually? Oh, Mars Logs. The War Mars Logs. War Mars Logs, I think, or something. That one was like, I don't know, 30 hours or something. Technomancer was longer, but nothing like super crazy long still. And gameplay in those usually is kind of nice, so you just kind of like breeze through them pretty good. So we'll see, maybe. Maybe something like that. Maybe if I had no ideas, like for one stream I'll do this one or something too. For half the stream, for example. For the memes, since I haven't done this one on Twitch yet. So some people maybe haven't seen the Fiesta that much outside of like the window on the coffee stream. I have no idea what a Fiesta this is. It is quite a Fiesta. This one still has a bunch. This one is 2 days. This one I'll need to bump. These people are bliss, yeah. Kinda. To get the holy waters. That's what I remember. Actually, what I remember. Can do that.
Greetings from Kappa.
That I remember. Need to get it. Yeah, let's get some blue gems I kinda have. Concentration ones. Go with small ones, I guess, for now. Go for big ones too. Kinda nice to try to doing the last hit on the MVPs. Because the attack speed is already insane. Easier to steal the last hit when you hit very often.
Greetings from Kappa.
And get an extra
We offer
bonus
the
there.
best services here in this.
A little bonus. Bite. Yeah, the movie nights are back there, yeah. I mean, forcing this band, that's classic. The Force and Film Festival, as always. As usual. That's the exit, alright. Oh yeah, they decided to get a sequel there too, yeah, true. That's an interesting one. An interesting decision. Welcome to the state of modern industry, dude. Remaster galore. That was pretty fast. Yeah, that's good, huh? Fast is nice. Everybody pumping them remasters. Games, movies, everything. Everyone investing in completely super giga save bits. Skill workers. Skill workers might be kinda good, huh? Might be kinda hard if now though. To do them without losses. Without taking any heals at 62. Ooh, necklace with a slot actually, huh? That's kinda good, huh? The remastered these nuts, true. Oh, the Titanic 2 was a thing too already, son. Kinda good thing I'm missing all that shit. I'm not even mad. I am not even mad. Yeah, my tears I just got destroyed yesterday. I'm not sure what exactly did get me there. Mirrors is not my element though. Skillet would be the best, really. I could go test, I guess, see what happens. Unlock the teleports and stuff in there. Harry Potter as a series, yeah. That's exactly what they farm now. Reboots, remasters, all that kind of stuff. Don't understand it either. There's a Giga Snail there, what? king underneath them, son. Let's see how strong you are. Underneath bomb, alright, see how it goes.
It was from this mysterious ink.
Gotta be a bit more careful then, I guess.
You could stroll on the streets of Frontera. Each corner in this charming city might have a little surprise
That
waiting for you to
was,
discover.
Towards Mjolnir, so... It's unlocked. Was it this one then, I guess? Seems like it. I'll go to the garden. Yeah, the garden teleport, alright. What the fuck does this guy do? I think those bombs you don't want to deal with, huh? I just dodge them like this. Okay, this guy also deals a bunch, I guess. Seems like it. Not just the bombs. That's a dink one.
It was from this mysterious ink.
Should be this.
Frontera, the political center of the rune.
Maybe you can kite him a little. Kinda slow. Well, not. Probably not with the... with the Bell Priest, I would say. People farming Flores. In good old times. I need some thinking here. There's some AoE to kill the bombs. Okay, yeah. Pointless. It almost one shots even with regular attack anyway. Don't need no explosions there. I see what there, right? You never know, you never know. Or maybe you will. Oh, nice to look at all this in 3D now too. That wasn't a thing before. Should we go for here too, I guess? Maybe not. Think we see here. Actually don't like hentai games then, son. That's a surprise, huh? Oh, wish it would be the slaughter stuff there, that would be better. Fellow Giga Priest there. That's missed there. Misses 65, huh? They look pretty dank. Come on. Here you go. Alright, sure. With the GG, not sure. The insane mind is there, I'm really gonna get some more people. Bro. Bro. Coming for more people or something. The Indonesian, they tell you nah, you just start asking them. Bruh. Bro, where are you running? Where the fuck is that guy though? Can't see on the map like this. He's not even there. Exactly playing too. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna join these guys, huh? Sorry, brother. Unless they're already gone. Oh, there we go. There's my gem. Just switch the channel. There we go. Now we just need to find the spot. He sometimes goes hard, with some OSTs in some areas. It's like all over the place. Some stuff from some Dink Raves or something. Some stuff is like some chill instrumental. Door friendly, yeah. Alright, this one should be pretty nice. I'll need to carry some like mana potion once in a while probably. But overall should be good. Someone buy them? I did. Get all the giga speed going. Let's see if we can get some. Should be something with the judgment. Get a single one. Interesting. Locked in for my judgments. Actually, maybe here. And then go up. Do some like Ice Master into, I guess. This is just plain attack. Effectiveness increased 140%. So it's kinda is plain attack, I guess. Yeah, the mana's going down. I will need to chug some potions here. That's fine. Don't hear the music, just you wait. Just you wait. It's not dropping right now. Wait until it drops. The Bonk's going ham though. Yeah, when I get like a couple of skills at the same time, that's not very good, huh? If I try to make a move a little. Yeah, 3 is a little too much. There's the random Martin spawn into. Maybe I should get Sohi here or something. A vocal for heals actually. Get the mana for plus only then maybe if I get vocal for heals. I'm just gonna like trying to minimize the usage of the ports and stuff. Big boy. Okay, let's try to do the way I only get like 2 of them maybe. I don't think I'll need more. I just need to find like the optimal one. So I just have one at a time always. Okay, this might be nice actually. This guy's not aggroing. I might get kind of close to him though there. Yeah, here he comes still. Alright. There he is. I want to farm 3 of you. Try to find a different spot. Don't need to. There's one there. It's got a nice calm spot here though. They'll spawn there together. There's the one here. And mist still. Mist is a little too dank. Come on. Get Sohi. Waits time. Probably. cool, but but again, no. That takes a while. A lot of... Ah, come on, dude. Come on. Stop. If I can get this one. Sure. Time. Good, huh? Getting to the 60s and everything will be something. Let's go with the big one. Ah, these you don't even have, I see. Oh yeah, no numbers. Because we don't have them. I don't want to commit to this. No. I'll get you on board then. So actually, wait, can we have more? Bruh. Can we have more already now? Oh, wait, more deploys. Ah, that's pretty good, eh? Okay, probably doesn't really even heal right now, but I also have the debuff when he dies, so I guess. Sure. Right, so we have all of them now? There's on the whole army. The whole army. Let's regen a bit. I'm not sure about 3. Find a couple. It's only one. She gives the... Oh, they vampirism, eh? Ooh, maybe good here actually. Maybe even too much, let's see. Maybe a bit too much. Need a bunch of wind on her, alright? Let me see. This actually will work. try this way. Should be good here. Minimize the heals, can I? Some of the issue was there. Go for 3 here already again. Brother. Two initially. Come on. What if we remove heal from the other side? Self healing brother. There we go. What you do? Nice. That's good enough. Drop this guy. Oh, this guy kinda weak heal though on level 1. No shit. And he died a little bit too. That's what he does, vampirism. It's not too bad. Cooldown is long though. It actually kinda works. Good. HP back. Problem is you can't really do it automatically though. Die. Got aggro good. Full HP. Not bad. Full AFP that way though. Get a heal and then he dies very fast. This requires too much monitoring. Vampirism goes in. And taking a bunch of damage still on. Possibly she spends mana for them being useful. Okay, she's gone. It's probably even worse in terms of rolling for heal. I couldn't set him a knock though, maybe. I just need like 2 spots. Come on. Kidding me? Try to find some maybe. 1 is not that good now. Has missed. 3 again. Only 1. The 1 plus missed also. There's a bunch of miss here. Okay, 2 of you guys here. Sounds like we're... Oh, okay, get out. No? Don't want to get out. This one is like fly-winging around. Bro, like, you Hunter, you can get better spot. Come on. Can go for a whole bunch of them. And you did, I guess. Like an idiot, you man. What was that? Alright, that will do. That will do here. Ooh. It's kind of distant respawn, I guess. That should work though. Alright, more useful soul here, I guess so. Okay, the downtime is a little bit longer though. But I think that's good actually. It's like safe free farm. That could be a bit better though now. Like you initially were like so close. That was so good. And now it's not so good. Find something better. Good, can spawn there. 3. Too much. Has missed there. No one's probably that far. What are you? 1. Farming in the group is nice. Actually pretty good. The leeching. 3 here. 1. Come on, 3 or 1. Give me 2. In here somewhere. I missed here though. Let's see. Chat disconnected. What is happening? I'm on this. It's the first time I see that on YouTube. What's happening? Oh, reconnected. What was that? Oh, you also got the same? Already think enough without this crap, yeah. So everyone got their chat skilled, I see. Bonk is... They're also implementing some dank innovations there. Time for some hype trains. Boogie woogie. Oh, I didn't. What's next? Steve got it though. Get it? I think we did. This should be 2. This should be 2. And kinda good, huh? Vampire isn't going. Okay, that's the third one. Okay, don't spawn close, please. Fucking 3 again, dude. Come on. Yeah, rare TSL music like this, yeah. Music is a way to dig, dude. Some areas are jamming hard. Musicus. Farming here. We're gonna be farming here. This one guy here. Okay, constantly respawns. Why not? Should be pretty free here. There's gonna be free pumping here. Sometimes we get the second one too. But he is too close. Rotation there. Should be eating it all. Blue HP. Now with Vampirism we gonna sustain here completely. A low potion lost. Just a moment downtime when the respawn the new skilling. Not bad, not bad. Small range. These two, I guess. When it's all to die, it gets a bit kind of tight though. No, shot disconnected again. Bonk is. What is happening? Reconnected again. Nice, son. Go in ham. So you come back. Again for you as well. Okay, there's like some server, I guess, or something dying. Soaky with Vampirism is really good. The sustain. Amazing the feature there, yeah. As long as Soaky doesn't die. When she dies, it's not that fun. And then it's not that fun. Not full HP. I could like set up the auto heal like levels. So I only usually heal when I'm really low. So other than that, so he's gonna carry us. Fool everything. Ooh, I give them. Fought him in. But the feature is even worse. I mean, shot overall is not a bad feature. Maybe not very godlike. Alright, I can get the heal on back up for the time being, I guess. When I'm low on mana, I can get it back. Both parties are ruining their website, yeah. Who's gonna do it faster? Okay, let me get some tea. Right. Moving heal for now. Get me my auto healer. There we go. Yeah, just a return the shot again went down. Insane. Insane, eh? And the deck again. Interesting. Yes, you do, alright. Well, that's actually smart though. You need to like email him too and everything. Because, you know, you will have receipts. You'll have receipts that you actually try to contact and everything. Not like you just accepted the fact that nothing's happening, but you actively tried. You actively tried. Tried to contact and everything, but nothing happened. If nothing happened, it's not because you're so lazy or something. Disconnected twice, so it's also for you? Alright. Yeah, we also have that shit here. Your chat was full PP too, I see, alright. Same. I also really don't give a shit. Yeah, you usually need to cache them. But at least how it was here with like the fees and everything, you need to cache them. You find them like somewhere, get their number or something back then, you know. And then you maybe will be able to like arrange some meetings once in a while. That's how it was here. Yes, the answer I see. So it's nice to have, you know, receipts that you tried to contact and everything, but that didn't work. So there will be questions. You can at least go to, you know, to someone else and be like, well, I mean, we tried, dude's not responding. Not our fault that we are like, you know, ruining deadlines and everything. That's what I'm saying. You need to send email and stuff so you'll have receipts that you actually messaged. Kiss the ox, alright. I mean, true, yeah. That's the difference, like here, for example, that was always like the difference between like school and like university, college, whatever. In school, you know, school and teachers are actually like running after you. In university, college, no one gives a shit. And not attending, yeah, doing stuff. They don't care. When time comes for like exams and everything, you fail, goodbye. No one's gonna be trying to drag you. In school here, yeah, in school teachers have like responsibility and well, I mean, they kind of like motivated, including sort of monetary to kind of, you know, be sure that you at least get like the mandatory level of education, no matter how PPG you are, because you know everyone like dropped out from like the middle school or something is like bad, very bad for them, for the school as a whole, for the teacher. Because we have like every class, we have stable classes, right? We don't have like some sort of like, you pick like the list of like different disciplines, lessons that you want to go through, and you know, and then you just go there and you have like random people there basically every time, depending on how everyone build their own schedule, sorta. We have like a class. Like you go for the first grade, first day at school, you have a class formed, and sometimes that class goes all the way till the end with some changes. Like in my case, it was like first year to third year, we had the same class, and then we got split in halves because my class was a 5-head program, so we were studying 3 years, and then we were jumping into 5th grade, so we kind of were doing like 4-year program in 3 years, skipping 1 year basically. So I don't know why actually they decided like take us who finished 3 years, right, then take and split in halves, and then take another class that studied 4 years, split them in halves, and then mix those 50-50s basically. So 50% of the class were people who studied for 4 years, and 50% of class were people who studied for 3 years, and we all got in the same grade basically, in the same 5th grade. I'm not sure why, because it's kind of just like, I have no idea. Some sort of 5-head moves there. Because first of all, it was like kind of like, you know, those who studied for 3 years, that was all kind of like 5-head class, and then they just mix match you with way less 5-head class, let's put it that way, that already has like, you know, some PPGs, that already has those guys who would be like, you know, bullying people, you know, not just because someone is like smarter, but like you're literally younger, right? Because you studied for 3 years and they for 4 years, so you're literally kind of like younger, especially back then, right? Between when it's like difference between like 10 years old, like, or like 11 years old and 10 years old or something, or 10 and 9. That's, you know, kinda. So that was kind of like, I don't know, weird move. A weird move. But then after that, from 5th class to nowadays I guess that they don't do that anymore, so you go 1st class to the 9th. From first grade to 9th grade you go same class. In 9th grade some people leave because you can stop with the school and go to like the college basically, professional school where you can get already like profession basically. So like usually half of the class goes there. Usually half goes there. Sometimes less, sometimes more, kind of depends. In our time it was like solid amount. Maybe half actually, yeah, just left. And then like classes again get like compacted. So like after 9th grade we got 50% kind of left, and 50% got added from another class to us. Plus we had like after 9th class and 10 and 11, 2 last years, we had like some specializations there going. So we had like regular class, PPG class, and economical class. That was kind of like with like deeper math study basically, kind of economy, but there was like nothing from economy, I guess, almost, I would say. So yeah, we had that shit go in there. But yeah, mostly you kind of like with same people all the time. And every class gets a teacher that kind of like responsible for that class. It's like the class leader, they call it here basically, sorta. The class manager, I guess, I don't know. So like it's the teacher that like, we had a geography teacher most of the time. Like in first 3-4 years, it's like the one, like the starting school. How we call it even in English. like the youngest basically. That's a separate teacher usually. They stay there because they just kind of like teach you a whole bunch of different lessons, right? At the same time, one teacher. And obviously, like when it becomes more advanced in higher school, they already can't keep up with that, so they usually just like stay in the lower grade. So kids don't need to like go to many different rooms. Usually like first 3-4 years you kind of like sit in one room, and mostly it's like one teacher teaching you everything with like a little bit of like deviations from that. Obviously like PE is different teacher, like music is in different place, like art stuff is in different place. But mostly you just like is in the same class and you have a teacher who teaches you kind of basics of everything. It's the same, I say. And then like year 5 you already start getting like different teachers, and that's where you get like a different like class leader. We actually had the same from the starting school, and then with us she also kind of got like qualification increase, and she got in the higher school too as a geography teacher. So I basically like was with her like from first class until the very end, except like 2 years of her 3 years break she had because she had a baby basically, like the parental leave, like the younger one. One of her kids was in our class. That was a bitch, dude. So yeah, we have like the teacher who is responsible for the class. So whatever fuck up happens, she gets issued basically. Like they, like whatever good happens, they get bonuses. Whatever bad happens, they get fucked. In our case, it was really nice for her because, especially last 2 years, we had, I don't know, we were just kind of like, we got like the core of the class that was hanging out a lot together. Like it was like a group of girls that joined from another class to us. They were all like pretty big friends with each other, and we kind of just like started hanging out with them also, like a few guys from out of me and a few other guys, and they were always like very like, how do you say, activists basically, let's put it that way. Like they were always coming up with some shit, like, you know, like making up some sort of like acts and everything. Like we have some holidays, you need to like perform on those holidays, especially when it's like the Victory Day, the World War II Victory Day. There was always like, we need like some sort of like act. They were like, you know, the veterans coming to watch and everything, and we were like doing some sort of like musical performance and everything, with like some sort of show for them. And those girls were doing everything basically, like the script and everything. They were doing all that stuff, and apparently our teacher was getting like bonuses for that, like monetary. So she wasn't even helping whatsoever, wasn't doing shit, but she got like, when we basically graduated, she got herself, like, because of how dank our class was, she got herself like the multimedia class, you know, with like the projector and everything, with the PC, you know. She got like some bonus that she managed to go to vacation and everything, you know, like a bunch of this kind of stuff. And she didn't do shit. And there was like another class, for example, like the economy class. Actually, they had their class leader teacher that she was like carrying them. She was like, you know, always in all the activities. She was gathering, organizing and everything. And we were just like, you know, doing everything ourselves. See, Steve, yeah, we had some moments like that. We got very unlucky with like, well, and they got very unlucky with us, I guess, with physics teachers. That's why I failed physics on entrance exam in university, because yeah, we had really a small, like, over all time, I guess, we were studying physics. There was one, maybe two decent teachers, and that was like 2 years out of like 6 probably. Everything else were like, one time it was like, it was kind of us being assholes though. That was like kind of young-ish teacher. She was she had like some speech impediment basically, right? And we were just kind of like dunking on her, memeing on her, and she was young and stuff, right? And kind of like this like shy lady or something, like kind of shy nerdy lady. And yeah, she, like, we weren't studying because of that, you know. We were kind of like, you know, sort of bullying, not super aggressively, but kind of like, you know, not very nice towards her. And most importantly, we weren't respecting her, so we weren't really studying. And that kind of self-sabotage that you already, you know, realize years after. And then we had the other way around. We had like super old lady that had problems with hearing and everything. And we were also like her we were memeing a little harder maybe sometimes, not gonna lie. And we were skipping lessons and stuff even more because she like had hearing problems, right? We could then like, well, we could just like peace out from the class like during the lesson, right? Like she turns to the, you know, to the board to write something down, and we could just like sneak out basically quickly and go play table tennis pretty much. And then in the end, when all those teachers left, we got like the super dink, like how you even say, like the super dominatrix lady, who was like taking one of like administrative functions in school, and she also kind of like physics teacher by, you know, education, and she was super busy all the time. She was just like running in, like, all right, so we studying this and that. Okay, so it's this, it's that. All right, that's the formula. Like, read the book, you know, pages this to this, and in a week I'm just gonna do like the test and stuff. All right, so we were just kind of trying to study that shit ourselves. Obviously, most of us weren't understanding shit. No one was explaining and everything, and that was like last 2 years, no, second to last year in school. The last year we kind of got already somewhat decent teacher, but that was already last year, and back then it was kind of like, how do you say, like right now we have like school handles the testing now right now. So when you graduate, school gives the test, you pass the test, and you send the results to universities, and if universities like your results, they take you. Back in the day, school just gives you like cosmetic exams, so you just graduate the school, right? And then when you're already free from school and everything with the paper, that no one cares about those exams, right? You go to the university and then you pass entrance exams. So if you pass those, then university takes you. Otherwise, university doesn't give a shit how you studied in school. So obviously last year, you know, no one really cared about like studying pretty much. Everyone was just preparing for their specific university on the special courses that you needed to pay money for, which I did, for example. So yeah, with physics we kind of got fucked at the end. But yeah, that was all about the fact that like those like class teachers, the main teachers, they were like trying to like carry you and drag you through everything, because like obviously if everything's good, they get bonuses. If everything's bad and someone is like, you know, getting kicked from school, for example, they get penalties. No one wants that. So they were kind of trying, at least like until the 9th grade, finish of the 9th grade, they were trying to drag everyone. Like even if you are complete absolute idiot, they would drag you until like end of 9th grade. And 9th grade, they just like my friend who works as a chef, basically, they just approached him like, yo bro, I think you should go to college. Like don't come to school next year, you know, basically. Go to college, brother. You are not very bright. And he was like, man, I don't know what to do. Like, you know, what to pick even, which profession. So he went to become a chef in the end. He ended up kind of liking it though. Well, liking cooking and stuff, even though like chef as a job he dislikes a lot, because like it's a lot of stress, a lot of work, and it's like shittest pay ever. Like you go to the warehouse with completely zero experience. You go to McDonald's with completely zero experience. Like also cooking, right? But with zero experience as some random student, basically with zero knowledge. And you earn like more than he does, really. If you work like full work days, like obviously he doesn't work full work days. Now he goes in like for like 3-4 hours, quickly, you know, prepares all the like ingredients, you know, the parts basically, just to assemble and finish the dish and cook the dish. So he goes in like 3-4 hours, he's at home. But in McDonald's he needs to work for 8 hours, but he's still gonna earn the same amount. So he's like constantly molding about it. Así estoy, sí, alright. I see, Steve. We also have the physics problem. All right. You know, I had one like really good teacher back then that also kind of just like pieced out later, just disappeared. And there was a pretty dang guy. That was with the labor lessons, the technology lessons. Remember what teaching us to like to make toys, you know, cut things out of the wood and everything. But that was like a very short amount, then he also just kind of disappeared. It didn't just disappear, damn. But no, we were still kind of like, you know, a bit of an older generation in that sense. We still kind of like had, you know, a bit of a respect and fear of teachers. Like, yeah, sure, we could, like, you know, meme around and stuff, like, do some of those jokes. No, like, pins on the seat, for example, that's for us already was a little way too dank, right? Like, there was no actual, like, in old times, like, sometimes they were, like, quite dank pranks, we didn't really do any of that. Against each other sometimes, yeah, against teachers, like, kind of never. And that was, like, what my brother was studying, for example, already, bro, that's, like when in like the starting school, you know, someone could just like kind of mold out and like stand out and just like flip the table, for example. That was like, that happened. The teachers needed to deal with this shit. Now I also like heard stories and like read stories even like when like teachers are kind of like, you know, literally like trying to like call like some authorities and everything just because like parents already like protecting their PPG kids and everything. Or, like, you know, it's like it's your fault. He's actually so good and everything. Why you like why you like, you know, putting some shit marks for his works and everything? You just hate him and everything. Ignoring the fact that dude is complete PPG. And back then we were afraid of that shit. Like if someone would be if someone calling like my parents to school, like, bro, prepare your anus, man. Like at best, some parents just didn't really care too much, but some were like really brutal with that stuff. Like mine were kind of alright. It was just a few times though, and it was usually over some dumb shit. Like when was like one time my mom was called. No, 2 times I think. What was it? I think one time is basically we like that I even remember. I think it was fucking Max Payne or something, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't Serious Sam or something. It was like some game basically where like before lessons even like started and stuff, like we usually were coming to school like kind of 15 minutes earlier or something. Sometimes, especially in my case, I was like kind of walking from quite far away. So we were already like there early and just like kind of chilling before lesson in front of the class. The class was cold, like closed. So we didn't know the teacher was in the class. And we were standing outside the class and like the debate was kind of heated about that. I think it was Max Payne. I don't remember like what we were discussing, but basically it was some gaming discussion, you know. And there was like some, you know, like gaming words basically. Not the gaming words, but you know, like there was a lot of like swearing pretty much. And we were just like going through that very like heated, you know, debate full of swearing. And then like in the middle of it, teacher just like opens the door like, you guys are fucking crazy. What the fuck are you doing here? Like all of you, like parents to school. They're like, ah, shit, alright. Here we go. No, it's fine though. That wasn't that big of a deal. It was like one of my ex-friends who dished a soul for the lady later. Had his like dad to arrive, and he was just like basically just like, you know, joking all the meeting there. And then like do you speak like do you swear at home? And he's like, no, we don't swear at home. We just like, you know, speak in that language at home all the time. So after that, they just kind of already peaced out. And once I think they called my dad, actually. Well, like my parents, but when the teacher learned that my dad is like, you know, basically doing the wastewater treatment kind of biochemistry and everything, and that was chemistry, right? She was like, oh, bring your dad then. Like he knows the drill at least. So like it was also I think because of the swearings really, actually. I think like already when lesson was over, we started, you know, to banter a little too fast, I guess. So teacher was like, alright guys, what the fuck is that? You gonna now pass some special test. We all failed that special test, so we like in summer, right before summer, we needed to kind of like go there and pass that stuff. Prepare properly, go there and pass it. And it was my dad, like sitting there in the audience pretty much. As a person knowing chemistry too, who was also like listening to me. And the funny part, he also was on the way to work to one of like the wastewater treatment stations, and he was with his colleagues, who also obviously like, you know, in the same department. Like one of the colleagues is basically what was a PhD lead for my grandma. Like he's actually still in business, by the way, still like 80 something. He still works with my dad actually too. And he was there, and another like younger guy was there with them too. All like this, all the science galore arrived to listen to me pass the fucking chemistry exam. It was fine though. That one went fine. I think there was one more case when they called parents. Don't remember what exactly was there. Oh yeah, it's like when we basically like we had this like game, you know, when you sit together and like your like mate at the table is distracted, you just draw a dick on his like in his textbook somewhere like on the side notes basically, right? You just draw a dick real quick. So like, you know, that was pretty much like how many, you know, dicks you manage in the end to get there. And then teacher like confiscated all our textbooks with all those dicks. So yeah, we were also like parents were called to school. She was just showing our parents like our textbooks and what we draw them there. Actually, I think maybe that wasn't parents. I think we just like went to kind of like the school administration basically. They just forced us to like rewrite everything in like the clean textbook pretty much. But the textbook, I guess, exercise book. Textbook is like kind of like the book, right? Exercise book is like the where you write. Even though some textbooks were also doing. My biology textbook, bro, like the Neanderthals picture was made into Neanderthalica picture, you know, with like all the like the bass guitar added there and everything, bro. That was actually like piece of art there, I have to say. I was sent to, you know, like to turn that book back in the library. And there was some good stuff. There was like it was like 3 years of biology in one book, I think, and that was, you know, like accumulated masterpieces over that time. I was doing doctorate there, yeah. Nice, actually, alright. No, we did have some like some nice the practical lessons, not like super much though. Like they could have way more. Like there was like a whole lab basically. We didn't have some at least, so that already was good. Some in physics, some in chemistry, and to be honest, there was so many PPGs, man. Like in physics, we had, for example, a couple of PPG ladies who who were just like, so you have like the power supply, right? And you just have like the cables to connect like different like parts of the chain, basically, right? In the power supply to get different results, and to with voltmeter and everything to check, you know, what you're gonna be getting by like adding more resistances and stuff like this, right? The capacitors and everything. So we were just like doing all that, and they never were turning off the power supply. So they were just like, you know, hot plugging everything and removing everything, and in the end it was just like a bunch of smoke, you know, and like that shit like almost caught fire or something. And in chemistry we had like one, I remember when we were burning something, like I think we were just like testing different materials to burn, like different polymers and stuff, how they kind of like, you know, the form they like, in which ways they kind of like burn, basically, you know, like changing the form, you know, like the smoke and everything. And then like teacher passes like our table, and we have already like each other pans burning there, you know, like someone's textbook burning there already too. So like that was also kind of interesting one. Or when my table mate basically was just like heating up some like flask with something. It was acid, I think, but was nothing good, basically, right? And he was like just kind of like, you know, just chilling there with the flask on the fire, and flask just kind of exploded, and all the liquid was on the table where we were sitting. That was also interesting. Exploding flask, classic, yeah. A lot of things like that we could do back in the day, they are not even allowed anymore. Like we had some experiments with permanganat kalia, kali marganец SO4, I think wasn't, it's like the English name like for all of this, potassium. I don't even know the marganец, I don't even remember, basically. It's KMnSO4. Yeah, potassium permanganate, yeah. Probably, yeah. Like when you dissolve it in the water, it becomes like the purple liquid, basically, right? And nowadays you can't even get that shit anymore, because it's like the precursor for some drugs, for some explosives and everything. You can't get it anymore. I think. Pretty much. So you can like, and we were like bringing it to school. We had one guy who was bringing always like drinking water in the bottle. Like he was like very like tidy, neat guy. He had like the only guy who had like, you know, like packed sandwiches with him, like this water in the bottle. So we just like got that bottle and put that shit in. So he like, you know, like having his lunch, and he has like this like purple water there. It's like nowadays I guess you wouldn't even be surprised. Like half of all the sodas and stuff are like with some weird colors and stuff. Give me 1 second. A little chocolate bar with the Alpengulde. Let's see, actually, let's see. Back then we were doing a lot of big stuff, like self-made, you know, little bombs out of like the matchsticks and everything. Someone could get the Marganis, I think, wasn't the MN with the like some people were getting a bunch of it from like some military bases or some stuff. That shit was actually like, I don't know, it was like some like tablets out of it or something. I think you just like literally just like throw it on the asphalt and it just like poof. Those are some dang times still. Then you also remember I had like Celytra, that I don't remember even the chemical formula of that stuff. It's like the fertilizer of sorts. And if you make like the liquid or like mixture, and then you soak some newspapers and stuff with that shit, and then let it dry. Could be actually. And you like set those newspapers on the fire later, bro. The smoke, yeah, the smoke bomb, yeah. You could modify it, like shove that in the bottle, set it on fire, and then you know that bottle eventually gonna go. With sugar, alright. The small rocket engines, alright. Yeah, some things basically, like if you are kind of like school age, like some of the things they were plain just not selling you. Like, you know, those like condom looking latex or whatever, but that was rubber back then, I guess, or something. Protection for like the finger, you know, like kind of these like condoms that they put on the finger when you have like some cut or something to protect it, whatever. They were like in all the pharmacies, like they never were selling them to us. Because you get that, you get like some plastic pipe or something, you put it on the pipe, get some like berries or something, preferably, you know, not ripe berries obviously, and you got yourself something to shoot with basically. It's obviously nothing powerful, but you know, they never were fucking selling that stuff to us. The regular balloons, yeah, that's also an option. Well, we were lucky we had, but I forgot the English name for the berry. It's like some bird's berry, I think. Like it's the berry that gets ripe here when it's already autumn. So in summer, when you need this the most, the berries are still like rock solid. And like all kinds of berries around here back then. Like all summer you basically spend outside them. And you have all those berries and stuff around them. And you know all those berries, you know what you can eat, what you can't eat. Some roots even at some point I remember we were digging out. Oh damn, actually, holy shit, yeah, there's something stuff already. Spraying in deodorant, interesting. That's advanced. That's advanced. That's some advanced stuff there. Let's see, let's see. That's the exit, alright. That's the Steve, alright. We only had like the drills basically with evacuation. It's funny because like back then, like school was pretty much always open. There was like security guy at the entrance, but usually that was like old dude. Obviously like unarmed or something. Just kind of like, you know, trying to not let anyone random in the school itself, but the school territory and stuff was always open. Nowadays ago, the fucking fence around. All the kids go in only with the, like their like plastic cards with IDs. Insane. Probably can't even like escape now. Like, back then I remember like when the security dude wasn't letting us out and we wanted to skip some lesson, we actually like opened the window on the first floor and we're jumping in the window. Well, once actually it wasn't on the first floor. I remember we had a PPA guy who also decided to evacuate from the school to skip the lesson. And it was a PE lesson. PE lesson had the changing rooms, like the locker rooms, right? So there was no lockers, by the way, either. Everything just like on the hangers. So like, and obviously like locker room is a little bit more private, I guess, let's put it that way, right? So like chances that someone will barge in, other teachers or something is low. And there was a window on the second floor. So he decided to open the window and peace out. And he didn't take into account that the first floor, right under the PE class locker room, is the school director. So he was just like climbing on like the kind of like the grate on the window, right? Like the fence on the window, basically. He was just like climbing down on that shit, and there's just a director like at her table, like sitting there, like looking at him. She was kind of PPA though, like she wasn't like super molten. She was super corrupt. Like every graduation, every year, like the new year of students graduates, she changes cars. Like she buys a new car basically. Like all this, like, you know, a little better grades, a little better recommendations. And then every class also, you know, like you guys we have like the photographers, we have designers to, you know, to make your like all your classes like special photos, to make like special, like we had like the standard of the class that was hanging, maybe still actually still does, I think, when I was there, when my brother was graduating. I think our flag is still there. And so they were like my brother was going to the same school. So like all of that, you know, some connections, stuff like this. She was like farming hard. And then she moved a couple of years after we graduated. I think she moved to like some sort of like district administration, like education administration or something. And she took one of the dudes with her who was working, one of our teachers actually. That dude was like giga corrupt. That was a really annoying guy. Because on one hand, this was kind of like okay, because like he was sort of like organizing us to, you know, to skip some lessons, just to help around the school, to paint something, you know, to do something. So we kind of obviously like to skip some lessons. And he obviously liked to use some free child labor. You know, he also was like very corrupt and stuff, and she took him with herself to the administration and stuff. And later down the line, a few years later, like some girls from our class went to work in like the how you say, like kind of like police university of sorts. Like one of them is actual kind of like investigator. I think one, maybe two of them, or like prosecutor or something. And I think one went to some sort of economical crime department, and another one, I don't remember, was it economical crime or some sort of like law, basically. So she kind of just like a judge or something in the end, like, and she was like doing like internship in our local court. And there was like the case of that dude for some bribe, a few $100,000. So not sure how it went in the end for him. But yeah, he was. That was like the director and that dude were both quite something. Not sure how director is still. She left and got replaced by one of the lady that also was working when we were there, and that one was like, we actually like. She's like, we use patronyms, right? So like we like the respectable way to address someone is like their name and their patronym, like their father's name, basically. So she was like Svetlana Vladimirovna because her father was Vladimir. But yeah, she had the nickname Svetlana Adolfovna, like because her father was Adolf, you know which, basically. So yeah, she was quite something, dude. She was quite something. And boy, she was yelling back then. Oof. If you get caught, like, skipping some lesson, prepare your anus, brother. That was something. The smell of chlorine, yeah, the smell of chlorine is quite something. It was quite a normal smell here back then. Had like all the water chlorinated for the disinfection. Let's put that in the group. Come on, man. How did he even manage, yeah? Yeah, it's hypochlorite. Yeah, it's hypochlorite, yeah. Back then, I'm not sure. Back then it was maybe actually something way worse. Because hypochlorite, like, it's kinda like more specific smell, I guess. Like, I dealt with that too. Back then it could be something else. Like, maybe not sodium hypochlorite, maybe something else. It was literally like the water was literally like whitish. Like if you want to water the flowers, you basically needed to put the water to stay. And after some time it just kind of evaporates. Like after a day or something, water becomes clean because it all evaporated. Like drinking straight out of like the tap was interesting. I mean, happened a few times when you really wanted to drink something and there was nothing else. In public pools, yeah. Public pools, it's actually used. One type of it was used. I remember when I was like doing one of like the procedures at the dentist actually. Like I even saw like it was hypochlorite to disinfect, and like that taste and smell was like something. Oh, the public pools for sure. Oh, that they do. Oh, the weed smell, yeah. Then you need to take all the showers just to replace it with something that is a little bit less chlorinated. Nowadays they don't use though, like in regular like apartments at least they don't use chlorine anymore. The water now is fine to drink whatsoever. I still kind of filter it just in case, but it's kind of more like a different type of filtering already too. Like quite heavy with like with some of the minerals, like really shit for like the kettle, for example. Like if you go directly from the top, your kettle will be all gone in the moment. Need to clean it actually. Need to get some lemon acid or something. Clean the kettle a little from like the old crust, because like after filter is good. Like for how many years I already used this kettle, so far so good. No, I see. Yeah, it's kind of okay here, like in terms of taste and everything. After filter, then just drink right after the filter. Lemonade? Lemon acid. You can use lemon juice or like the crystallized lemon acid with water. I'm not sure if you like boil it or you just kind of like pour it and leave it at that. You can use vinegar. Like my friend uses vinegar and he said it's fine, but I think it's just gonna be not the best smell after. You will need to wash it like way too harder. Like lemon at least, you know, is kind of like a little more neutral, more pleasant even. But yeah, any acid basically in the kettle. To remove, you have to remove the limestone. It will be like new, huh? For the shower room, yeah. Yeah, in kettles and stuff works just fine. I see. That's why I don't want vinegar. I want like lemon at least. Just lemon acid there. But yeah, my friend just like bought like the cheapest, you know, a Lidl vinegar, not like some apple or something, just like the most basic one. It's like 50 cents per bottle or something. Done. I think crystallized one is not super. Like if you just get like literal, you know, lemon juice or something, that will be expensive. Acid, actually, let me see. Haven't checked in a while, you know, things kind of change nowadays. Let's see, a lemon acid. 1 kilo is like $5, and I'm pretty sure 1 kilo, like you need a teaspoon or something, maybe tablespoon. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad, huh? It's like the granulated, you know, the powder basically for like baking and stuff. If you get like lemon juice, that stuff is already... That's already gonna be way more dank. Actually not even that bad, to be honest, if you just pure juice. How much will it be? How much volume is that? 115 milliliters, 2 bottles, 2 bottles, 100 milliliters each. is like $2.50 basically. If you want to add them if you want to add it to something, for example, it's actually kind of nice for dressing and stuff. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, some of the like the store-bought stuff is like shit, dude. Like Tirit, for example, you probably know that one. The one to like clean the drains, the like sinks and everything, right? Like, bro, this is so garbo. And we have like different chemical shit for that. That is costs kind of the same, pretty much, I would say. But like Tirit, you need to pour like half a bottle in one go, and that thing you just need like a little bit, like I don't know, like 10-20 grams or something, and it just like cleans everything. Yeah, actually, yeah, kinda. Like that's what my friend who works in the restaurant does quite often. He still uses a lot of like those chemicals, but he uses like the dink stuff. Like there is it's called Shumanit. It's also like one of the like the international brands basically too. German stuff too, actually, yeah. And that one cleans like fat and everything like crazy. And he even uses it sometimes to clean his like the uniform for the kitchen, because that one gets like super fatty too. I see, sir, alright. Yeah, it's like fat removal stuff also quite thick. Like I use it with no gloves, and for a couple of days, like my hands felt like, you know, they were like kind of like I sandpapered them, you know. Could be, yeah. Yeah, that stuff cleans everything. Let's see, alright. You haven't heard about that one? Alone even, I see. That sounds like some ding stuff then. Dirty motorcycle part, I see. Are we even doing anything, I wonder? This one is doing something, at least this one, not sure. Let's see, let's see. I think I'll get the bingo thingies actually, what I remember. Well, I tried, right? 14. 8015 we have, 8016s. Doesn't look like it. Alright, fine, wait for that then. Good. Not doing shit actually, y'all. Second two was doing something. One is dead AFK. This one I don't even know. Give me the vampirism. Leveling now is like with the anchor now. Leveling is with the anchor already. And we're killing like the mobs of our level 2 now. In the group. The biggest group right now though, but still. Yeah. On this spot, this one kind of works alright. It's not for full AFK though, unless I pump some potions. If we do that, then it will work. Some upgrades here. Some more of them. Upgrade everything. A lot of labor complaint there, damn son. They keep farming, they just don't stop farming. Never stops. I just don't stop the farm. And this time, what is there this time? Something new or the same old, eh? getting this stuff. The momentum, should we? I was displaying before. Maybe now I'm kind of like helped on these things, so it just doesn't show. Maybe there's some limit for that. Let me see the killing the counter SPD actually. Really? Nah. Outside with some of this stuff though. I've seen it before. Kinda don't. No, I see, Steve. Alright. Monitoring too much. I see. Yeah, all the surveillance stuff is also fucked up. That's also some PP good stuff, dude, huh? That is also some PPG stuff. I think I do have it though. Because now I don't hit, don't apply the buff, and we dropped some. Sounds about right. Corpus being afraid, yeah. Seems like it. Seems like it. From insane array of music into some comfy stuff. Okay, let's leave the group. Form is over. 264. Let me test. Yeah, now I see it. Sometimes you kinda just don't. $264, 77, even up to 300. Huh. Oh, it's because of this the silky buff too. Okay, I see. But I mean, I see how it is, huh? Yes, dude, yeah. That's the power of super lawyers and stuff, and super money, I guess, too. If something is really bad, they just go for some sort of settlement and done. Nothing really happens, just losing some money. That is probably not even that much and important for them overall. Alright, let's chill now. Get some of that sleep. Let's kind of shorten that last couple of days. Shabbat today. I need to go to my grandma in the morning before the stream. Then we stream. I get more Shadows of Doubt. We'll see about tomorrow evening stream. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe. Looks like my friend's gonna be free. Maybe we'll go grab some food. If not, then maybe I will stream. We'll see. We will see in the evening. The regular Twitch stream will happen for sure though. For sure though. So yeah, that is gonna be all for us today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. Appreciate a lot. All the chatting and everything. Always nice and cozy. Thank you. Thank you so much. So yeah, gonna be back tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow afternoon for some coffee gaming newspaper, and then we go. For some more detective action. So yeah, thank you. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Sleep well if you go in. Love you all. Bye bye.